Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to what very well could be the last Elden Ring stream on my end. Or at least until I maybe decide to do NG Plus stuff on stream. Probably not, but who knows. It could also very well be that I don't beat the final boss today. Because, holy shit, do I probably have to perfect Radagon, the first phase. As I learned last time on Tuesday. And this music is from Dark Souls 3. It is very somber, because before I return back to the boss fight, I'm gonna be doing some wee little things very briefly, or at least I hope. Hopefully no more than half an hour to wrap it up. I shall tell you in a minute. Oh, there I got interrupted. And here I am. Are you yet to get your ending? I am. I don't know. At least I'm locked out of the Frenzy ending, the Gold Mask ending, and the Dung Eater ending. So that's 3 of 7, I think? If you can't beat Lugwitz as easily as you do these days, you can beat this beast? Probably, it's just... I always have a rougher time against bosses that are more my size, i.e. Radagon. And I am willing to bet that Elden Beast has... Oh, hello, I just noticed that my thing is way off. Hello? Put that back, please. Why was that over there? Get out of there. Back in the middle with you. That almost could have gone horribly wrong. It's like, why is my character not dead center on my stream overlay? But yeah, there's 3 endings of, I believe, at least 7 that I cannot get. I'm gonna be looking up what ending options I'll have after I beat the boss. Dung Eater ending? Yeah, it requires his rune that he has, and I decided when I released him from his cell in the lower Leyendell thingies that, no, actually, I don't want this man on the loose. He sounds like a really bad person to have on the loose. He got beast first try. Ooh, Thorogrim. I did not. I had 2 flasks on me, and I got burnt to a crisp in, like, 20 seconds. Time to become a jeweler! No! Gotta fix a ring! I don't know. I don't know if that's an option, if that's what I have to do. Because I'm trying to put some lore pieces together as much as I can. Curzec stream, Schnoon chat, hi! But the first thing I want to do, I was intending to save this for after the final boss. But, might be better if we deal with this now. So it's not too sad of a fucking ending. Time to kill this dude now so that I never have to do that again. For his gear. Never could put up the lore of this game together without Vadi, frickin' George R. R. Martin. Yeah. It is vague. I'm definitely probably wrong in a lot of ways when I try to put stuff together. I'll try to keep some of it to myself for now. Maybe in a moment I'll delve into it a little bit more, but for now... Time to have a bad time? Oh, Kevin, you know it. Much for complexing the other Soulsborne games. It is a lot. I mean, the game is huge, so... Now this room would have been better to start off from. Okay. Time to make sad! I made a new gesture real quick and dirty for my VideoTuber thing. Oh, Blythe. Note that I'm doing this now so that I never ever have to do this again. At least with this character. buddy. I lock onto you. This is a black knife. No. He doesn't notice me at all yet. Man. Oh, he is fucking pissed. He's got the red eye traces. Oh no! Oops. If you don't heal Blythe. Only 2k. I didn't even use a heal. How many hits was that? 4 or 5? The stream DLC with this character if they make any? Yeah, probably. I just hope I don't have to go through too much of New Game Plus, though. Hello, QH Hades. How you doing? Welcome in. I got his sword. I got his armor. I got his gauntlets. I got his greaves. Oh, Buppy, man. This is like when you left Sif till the last boss before Gwyn because sad and just killed him in 5 shots. Oh, Buppy! I'm sad that he didn't have any more dialogue. Oh my god, there's more black knives. Yeesh. There's 3, at least. Is there more? This is just a regular Buppy. Oh. You got the grace, alright, yeah. You were sent to kill Blythe? No! Well, I'm doing it now so that, like, maybe I want to platinum the game, and in order to do that, I'm gonna need all gear and legendary ornaments and all that stuff, and that probably includes his stuff. So, might as well just get it out of the way now. Talk to Iji when you can? I can now. They were sent to kill Baldy? No! He just wants to do math. Hi, Iji. I did a bad. Wait, I think I have your helmet. No, it just looks like it. Huh. Anyway. So, dude.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
This guy. Blythe's death.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
You became a curse to Lady Rani? I know Lady Rani had like mixed feelings about Blythe being around because he was sent as an Empyrean, I think is the term? To her specifically? Oh well. Yeah, just want to get that out of the way. One of 2 things. The other thing I want to get out of the way is all the way. Press at the grace again? Okay, before I do... Very well. course he's gone. Oh. Oh god. What? EG's bell bearing, EG's mirror helm. And oh, it's bummer o'clock. It's bummer o'clock. Helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass said to have never left War Counselor's EG's head. What does he eat then? Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it warns of the intervention of the Great Wheel and Vessel Fingers. EG was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Do I have a spell in here? Or would that be here? EG the smithing master's bell bearing found upon his perished flesh. Well, it wasn't really his flesh that it was on. After the Twin Maiden. Okay. Well, no lore on that item, I suppose. Oh, poor guy. Well, let's go to the real sad part of the stream. Let me just, get my things here. Before the stream, I did a little bit of, gathering the, I think all Prattling pates that are in the game. Just to make sure. Beloved. Beautiful. Apologies. What else? Please help. No goodbye. I also want to change my gesture. Switch this one to warm welcome and this one to, where is it? There, very bottom. And clothes, of course, maybe. Maybe. Do. Eh. Will do. Hey, Garang. I got something for you, man. No, from Soft. Oh, God. You sneaky little fuckers. Hey, buddy.
My beloved. You're beautiful.
Oh, God.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated. America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same Again? Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Didn't know you would instantly disappear. Oh. So, yesterday I got curious about things. Some of you were here on Saturday when I went through pretty much all of Farum Azula. And the main guy there is Beast Clergyman who turns into Malekith. Now, of course, his first model, Beast Clergyman, the same as Gerank's. And that's because Gerank and Malekith are the same person. Just in the future or some shit. I don't know for sure how it's working yet, but Malekith is gonna be facing a me from the past, essentially. A me before handing over the last death root I just gave him. And, I was naive in thinking that maybe it was like beast clergy men that were in existence, like plural. Nope. Same guy. In fact, if you give Gerank all 9 death roots before facing him for the first time as Beast Clergyman and Malekith, his dialogue is different, and I think he's genuinely feeling betrayed. Because he's, at the beginning, like, why? Why? So looking back at the VOD and finding him is hitting a lot different now. Oh god. So... Greg, if you can still hear me, you lovely, sweet little creature. No matter who you face, give it your all. For fuck's sake. Fucking of course I get attached to the one character who is a mandatory boss. Yeah, Malekith was betrayed by Marika. I still don't know what the betrayal is exactly. Probably something to do with stealing destined death or some shit? I don't know. I haven't figured out yet. Please don't tell me just yet either. No spoilers. Not yet. Let's discuss lore after the boss. Buddy did a video on it? Yeah, please don't, Jacob. Or anyone, really. So... yeah. This is that was a big bummer. I genuinely cried yesterday when I learned that. And put 2 and 2 together and listen to everything, like his different dialogue, and then comparing, like he had the same moves and everything as Beast Clergyman, like those throwing rock thingies, and just now with the red jewel on his hand, having been there, ever so slightly hidden away. We still got to build the Elden Race. I still have to do that. Yep, Pilkey, hello. I'm just being sad. Cause Spooky, I don't know if you knew, but hey, you know how I liked Garank, the beast clergyman who was here? He just left after I'd given him the 9th death root, and just today I learned that he and Malekuth are the same, who I fought on Saturday. We're just wrapping up some loose ends. Big loss, yeah. I have a weakness for big rough characters. I have a weakness for characters that are like fallen heroes seeking redemption or feeling regret for their sins, or however they would call them, their mistakes, their failures. Ludwig, yeah. We assumed there were just multiple beast clergymen. Yep, that's what I thought too. I didn't realize until today, listening to more lore, that nope, just one beast clergyman. Yeah, it's a fucking bummer. Damn it, Miyazaki! If I were a big streamer, I would have thought that you made this guy for me, for fuck's sake! So, yeah, just let me... Elden Ring at the beginning, adventure awaits! Elden Ring at the ending, everyone is losing themselves and dying, yeah. I keep being recommended a video that's like 7 NPCs whose lives you've ruined, and undoubtedly Garank or Malekuth is gonna be in there. If not, then what the fuck? Like, you literally end up killing him! And you have no choice if you want to beat the game. He's not optional. That's the most fucked up part of it all. It's so upsetting. There's like... I don't know, I thought I read there were like 83 or 87 bosses in the game. I don't feel that's correct at this point. I feel like there's more than 100. Anyway, let me just switch to this. It feels so bad. I made this just like half an hour before the stream started. Just standing up straight, hiding the pain. It is such a bummer. You love it? Great. Thank you. Current number of boss health bars in the game is estimated at 157. That sounds more accurate. That is the mood for these characters. There's so many bosses, but so few of them are actually required. Yeah. I think in total it's 13 or 16, something like that. Like, what I saw as was required was Margit, Godric, Renala, Godfrey, Morgo, Godskin Duo, Malekuth, Godfrey again, and then Radagon and Elden Beast. I might be missing one or two. Maybe the Draconic Sentinel if you choose to go in, like, the easy, quote-unquote way, like, just the main entrance over here. Because if you want to go through Deep-Root Depths, there's a lot more bosses in the way there. Holy fuck, those eyes. I am sad, Kevin, let me grieve. I DM'd you when it was like, Kevin, I didn't learn yesterday and I'm sad. I think he only needs to kill 2 shard bears to gain access to the capital. Yeah, those would be Godric and Renala. Those are the only 2. I think. Or maybe, because, I don't know. Maybe Morga would count as the second one? I don't know. The map said Renala was one of the mandatory ones. But they could be wrong. I don't know. Tree Sentinel is mandatory? Which one? The one over here? Hell no. I mean, to test your skills, he's mandatory, but... I think it's any combination of 2 Sharbearers? Yeah, I think so too. Like, you could probably maybe even do, like, Godric and Radon. But, yeah, Godskin Duo over here and Malekuth are not optional. Have you done all the Night Cavalries? I don't think so, no. There might still be one or two around. I'm not gonna bother with those anymore. Just gotta hear why she has super anime eyes. I'm sad, Sexalotl. I did learn today that my boy Garank is the one and same Malekith that I fought on Saturday, and he is not an optional boss. It is very upsetting. Oh, yeah. So I'm a little right now. I was gonna save the death route for after the final boss, but I feel like I don't deserve it. I don't know, it's weird. I'm getting I'm getting so attached to this character for I don't know. I don't want to say silly reasons, because I do genuinely liked him. He was a fun character, just gruff and just brr, and regretful and feelings and feisty at times. Null is optional, Margaret is optional, and Godric is optional. Grey Rat, Sif, the Fair Lady, and now Garank. Damn it, Miyazaki! Yeah. Sif's just a dog. Also, does Grey Rat need to die? I never fully played, Dark Souls 3. Where are me pants? Where are me legs? Oh yeah, I also, before the stream I spent a little bit of time on duplicating, Malekith's remembrances, so that I could have all his things. So I have his sword here. As well as his magic thing. And I still have a third one just to have it. So I can read it back again. Ugh. Don't forget Siegmeyer, Siegward, and Alexander. Oh god, Alexander! Hey, Sonny! Welcome to Sad O'Clock with me in chat. I decided to wrap up some loose ends before the final boss. Even though there's time to do that after, but... yeah, look. It's empty. I sent Garank off, and then went on a tangent that Garank and Malekith are the same person. And I killed him. You took care of the good boy. Oh, I took care of him. Just one of those ways I took care of him was not the one I wanted. Nor realized at the time. Get this out of the way now so you only have to be happy after the beating the last boss. Hopefully, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss tonight, because holy fuck. Right. Let's get to it, I guess. Let's just unequip all these things. I think my talisman are still good. Maybe I could just exchange this one for a different one later. Pat. What possible endings do you have under your belt? I have no idea. Maybe Ronnie's? Like, I don't know what endings are available. There's probably one available for having all the demigod great runes, which I think I have. Like Godric's rune, Rykard's, Radahn's, Morgoth's, Mog's, Meladia, and Great Rune of the Unborn. These are all the ones I have. I'm not sure if I have the requirements for Ronnie's ending. I have the Mending rune, which is part of an ending, I believe. So maybe 3 options? I don't know, I'll be looking that up. I have Ronnie's available. Mending runes are the things you need. Yeah. Soulsborne games tend to be just you going in and doing a big reset, killing everything to the broken remains of the status quo. Yeah. I'll be talking and or what I think lore stuff is after the boss, so please, 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 don't talk about that stuff just yet in chat. Please, for a little while longer, hold on to your spoilers and potential lore bits. I would be very bummed out if that got spoiled for me at the very end. Without my consent. Which is what spoiling is always, but... No spoils! Hell, you're just in time! If you see people drop spoilers or lore talk, you gotta time them out for me. Though you probably won't know what would and wouldn't be spoils. Good luck. Good to look up how to activate each ending after you beat the boss so you don't accidentally trigger one. It's easy to do? Yeah. This is just a general observation on the whole series. No spoilers. Kara's a great fucking image for you when you're done, by the way. No, does it involve Curzec / Malekith? Kevin? Yes and no? Oh god. Fuck. No spoilers. Yes, please no spoilers. I changed the chat to follower only, I believe. It should be on right now. Let me just double check. Yeah, follower only chat is enabled right now, so just not have any randos come in and dip out after dropping a spoiler on me. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. The longest I can stream for tonight is an hour and a half more than... No, not an hour and a half. 2.5 hours? 3.5 maybe? 1 AM at least, at the latest. If then I don't succeed, then I'll have to try again on Saturday, because I really need to be awake on time tomorrow for work and dentist appointment. Real life stuff. I'll just let the cutscene play out again. Let's fucking go! Okay. America, how dare you hurt my boy Curzec? Apparently only I'm the one. Why are we both hurting him? Teeth doctor. Excellent, no. Lethal swords. Let me know the game audio is okay. I can probably tune up the music a little bit more if needed. Not a great start. I need to warm up. Oops. Thought I was out of range. I do a little bit more damage than I did with the blood loss buildup, because I changed from blood to heavy, I believe. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe if it wasn't at the edge, I could have outrun it. Enjoy getting to see you through it yourself. Yeah, I don't intend to summon anything. No spirits, no players. Preferably these clothes, even though I can wear ones with slightly better protection. But this is just the outfit, you know? Some Scots, I say in a very feminine German accent. Do some Scots. Like that? That's so weird. Was the audio good enough? Will you guys want the music louder? Or anything? I can up it a little bit more. You're good? And a little bit louder? Audio is good? Sounds good as it is. Not too quiet compared to my voice. I might just for my own entertainment. Put it up a tick. Now I will be skipping the cutscene from here on. Woof. Okay. Tits. You can dodge pretty early for that one. I don't know what to do for that one still. Huh? Whoa, okay. Why was he shooting those multi-lasers not towards me? What the hell? Aria was plus 25? Yep. My gut sword is, and the grafted one is plus 10, which is the highest it can be. So I'm all maxed out, equipment-wise. Heavy 25, grafted blade 10, I got this talisman, I got this talisman, I got this one, and I got this one. This improves my jump attacks by like 20%? 20 or 15, so that's a lot. And when I do this, I do a lot of damage. Problem is, it's hard to avoid an attack at times. There are only a few attacks where you can avoid getting hit at all, and I haven't found those yet. Did you gain a level or pop a rune arc to let the buffs take effect? I have not. For the update? I have not gained a level today. This is the level I left off at last time. And rune arcs? I don't know if I want to use rune arcs. I have plenty of them. Or maybe not. Like, I don't want to use them just yet. I wanna learn the patterns a bit better, you know. Otherwise I risk wasting them. Rune arcs are like humanities, yeah. They change the FP and stamina scaling, but you have to level up or pop a rune arc for them to take effect. Oh. Well, I leveled up last stream, and I think .4 was already out by then. Been some stat stuff happening in the update? I remember them saying to level up or some to fix stat stuff. I mean, you should be alright? Probably, but I probably have enough runes in my pocket to level up. If need be, just in case. Okay. Okay, not doing so great. Wow. You fucking honed in on me, buddy. The music is still so good, though. Fucking love the repeat of the theme from the title screen. But then umped the fuck up. He swatted ya? Yeah. It was a very interactive loading screen. It was like a real fight. Yeah. Okay, get an early attack in. Oh, piss. What a weird little twist he did. The follow-up. Oh, piss off. There's so much damage when that thing explodes. Oh, whoops. Oh gosh, we're gonna anime blink now. Too early. Fuck, that's all that healed. Fuck you! Oh, motherfucker. We're gonna die here. Yep, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, I need to warm up. Ugh. Will I even see the Elden Beast at all tonight? If this keeps up, I don't know. Just gotta learn the schmoves better. Think you will? I hope so. Oh, are you following up? Whoa. Oh, fuck you. How does that not connect? I don't know how to avoid that. Enemy blinking. Okay. It might be better off doing 2 jump attacks instead of going for the visceral. I feel like that would accumulate more damage. You do some good damage on him. He's very get in and get out boss. Yeah. And the thing is, my attacks are slow, so the getting in and out part is a little bit tricky. Is also tied to dex stat in it. Yeah, my dex is kind of shiz. That's fine. That's less fine. This is also very much less fine. Okay, cool. That was sure. Maybe rest to jumpy? Yeah. He's slow to start, so I can get him down. Good practice? Eh. I just gotta remember that he follows up certain combos with, or like some combos are extended, rather. However you'd phrase it. Hang on, of course. Can you hear me tongue? Yeah. Like that. Fuck. Oops. Forgot about that. Cool, you're not even getting me a chance to recover from that. Awesome. I was spamming to roll to get up again, but alas. Do I L1R1 to get up quicker? If that's the thing, am I gonna be learning about that now? I know that move. But still. The pixel. That was as good as dead anyway. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking horrendous. Gotta pick and choose my moments a little bit better. Cool. I had no stamina. That was my fault, of course. Okay. Ah, shit, the flask was to my lips. I should have healed when he was in the air. Like, I might just have to look up how to avoid that attack, because I don't know. Dodging on time is not a thing, it seems. Like, I put on a video of one of those insane people who's like, soul level 1, wretched, club only, or solo shit against Redagon, no hit. And I think he was like really close to him when he dodged that attack. Panicked. Hey, what the fuck? There he is. Oh! Piss. His attacks have really weird timing. Yeah, he's got some fast ones, he's got some slow ones. Got some really hard to read ones. Since the blast extends in front of him, I'd rather stay behind. Dodging through may work. I've been trying that, but I think the blast length lasts too long for me to dodge through it, you know. Zombie things can be avoided with jumps. It's weird to train your brain. Yeah. I had to switch to jumping in Godfrey's fight. For his stompy things. Still hone in on me when I'm that far away. I try to get behind him. You can dodge through his blast, but the timing is very specific and not at all intuitive. I think it's like at the very last frame or some shit. When he does like the jump high into the sky one. That's the one I'm like, ugh. Because the first time I encountered the one where he like, it ends with a ring in the ground, I think I fully avoided that one the first time. By either dodging or jumping, I don't remember. Anyway. Too early. That one is so filthy. How do you fucking close in on me when you do that? Give me a fucking... Come on. I'm gonna be making some unholy noises tonight, in case you weren't aware. A lot of groaning and ugh-ing. Thank you, pal. So yeah, just bear with me for a second. Or 3,000. However long this will take. Too late. That sucks. I did it. Yep, you gotta get behind him. Okay, that was weird positioning though. What the fuck? Oh, come on! Why did he fucking fly through the sky like that? Like, oh, I'm gonna float to the side of you now. That's so... What? That felt... I don't know. Maybe because of where he was in the arena? You could wombo Daniel? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be womboed a lot tonight. If not continuously. The boss rush and the difficulty spike at the end of the game is real though, yeah. Yeah, I heard about people being like, oh my god, this fucking situation. Love it. Also love that. Oh my god! I'm locked onto this fucker! I'm pretty sure I tapped dodge, but whatever. And I lost that flask immediately. And then some. Fucking kill me. This stinks. Like, I can't imagine this boss rush is worse than the one at the end of Sekiro. Which I haven't played, but if you want to get like the rough ending, the one that has like 3 or 4 health bosses or health bars. That's some real shit. Baby stumps, I can't. Too early! Way too early! I love missing with both swords. I love losing a flask just like that. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Fuck you. The second one's a little bit faster when there's the follow-up. The blast is so wide. What? I dealing with right now? Oh Christ. I was trapped. That moss almost didn't sleep that night. I like to have other people fight this guy online. I will sometimes jump in the air about to attack one guy, but then he can totally aggro someone else at the last second just out of nowhere. He's just like, okay, now you're the one who dies! Ugh. It's you who shall perish. Oh, this stuff. Ugh! Fuck! No! No! Okay. Hey, we get to see the Elden Beast. My controller's all charged this time, so... no wireless controller running out of battery motion when Radagon gets pushed into the ground. I feel like my best bet is to run towards Elden Beast ASAP! Blah blah lump. Oh god, controller's empty. And Radagon is now a sword. Seemingly. Creature made of nerves or grace? Kinda looks like it. Probably is. Don't tell me. No lore spoilers just yet. So he'll be looking at me. Whoa. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, no. Oh, you fucker. Oh, okay, I'm alive. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I need to be out of here. Oh Christ, how do I avoid this? This is what killed me or got me a shit ton of damage last time. No, 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 no! I saw that. Oh, oh no. Oh god! Ah, fuck! Okay. Not bad for a first, more proper try. Technically second, but... yeah, you better be at full health when he does that yellow orb thing. I don't think it's a bad idea to save my physic for that. Might have to change at the second tier. Okay, I was no longer behind him, it seems. Oh! Alright then. Didn't know he made grunts. Yeah, he makes, Let me check on my, physic tiers. I think this is still a really good one to keep. Temporarily boost all damage negation, because that's just not for one hit. That's for multiple ones. And I shall take that hydration check right now. Thank you. Makes all attacks more likely to break enemy stances. I don't know if that's going to apply to the Elden Beast. It might? Maybe we can have something else. No, significantly. That's only for one hit. That is gone when I get hit. At least once. See some hit windows between the sea and certain doom. I don't know what that means. A certain doom. See some hit windows. Oh, as in opportunity. Yeah, there's a few. Emphasis on few. Temporarily boost poise. Nah. Magic attacks. Probably not. Fire would be better, maybe? Or faith? Enhanced charge attacks. Make consecutive attacks grow stronger? That could be one. So then, like, the second hit would hit harder than the first one. Hey, Fen, did you miss anything? Not really. Well, maybe a little bit of sad lore stuff at the beginning. Hey, Fen, remember how I love Garank? The beast clergyman who eats the death root? Hey Fen, were you here when I beat Malekith last Saturday? Guess fucking what? They're the same person. Ugh. Garang was still here. Those eyes. They're sad eyes. Jeez. Hey, listen, I could do this, but it feels a little bit too cartoonish, and I'm just like, oh, there's a lot of emotion there. Not fitting before now, but so yeah. My feelings. This could be a good replacement for stance breaking. Because that's what it means, right? Every consecutive attack, so second will be stronger, then the third will be stronger than the second. I love dual curse so much. Take a good look while you can. April Fools. Ah! Should have been there. Oh, criminy, what are those eyes? They're tears! These teary eyes! Eee! They're Brandon Fraser's eyes all reddened up because... Honey. If you keep attacking, it gets stronger, equals consecutive, yeah. April Fool's was a good fun day. No jokes whatsoever. A little bit too early. Okay, that would have been rough to avoid anyway. Okay. I got gut bonked. You twirly bitch. Oh, I need to unlock him. Oh, you're already zapping? You're already zapping. That seems really early. That said, using L counts as 2 attacks per swing, so that would mean... Oh. I'm actually doing 2 attacks. I mean, yeah, because sometimes I only hit with 1 sword, and you see that in the damage output. I think I'm gonna see April Fool's stream. Dual Curse is new to me, but I love it. Dual Curse so scrunkly. I put that together in like 10 minutes. Yay! Because that's all the time I had to put it together before the stream started. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not the attack I thought he was gonna do. You demand a dual curse plushie? Well, I need more followers. Because there's a, like that makeshift website. Maybe you guys have heard of it. People who are regulars of Doig Swift probably know of makeshift. Or makeship? Either or. But you can submit potential plushie designs and they'll like make some prototypes for you to help you figure out the actual design of the plushie. But then once the design gets approved, it goes up as a Kickstarter campaign almost, and you need to sell at least 200 before it actually gets made and sold. in mass. Fuck. Okay. Unlocking did not really help. Right then and there. I hate that one. Okay, should have rolled towards him. That was sort of new to me. This was too many in a row for me to keep up at this point. You think Doodlequish would be a great emote? Maybe as a better Twitch TV. Because all my emote slots are full, except for the animated ones, but those are reserved for ideas that I already have. Or at least, I have one idea, which is Mishka. And the other two are reserved for my characters Elden and Mr. Grin. I just don't know what they'll be expressing in those emotes yet. Okay. Gut punch. Oops. Okay, I think he turns around. Hey! There we go. Oh, I don't have that many healings though, but it will have to do. Don't order 300 plushies. Ugh, I appreciate the sentiment though. Let me just play this for a little bit to calm down. Second time Elden Beast tonight. How much would a Curzec plushie cost? I don't know what the price is on makeshift. Like 25? 30? Something like that. I think they're all the same price. But that's not something that's gonna happen for like a long while, unless I fucking explode all of a sudden in popularity for some reason. And I'm not sure how I would feel about that, because that brings a lot of pressure. Maybe eventually. Preferably gradually. Doesn't have to happen. I'm having fun right now as is. Even though it doesn't sound like it. There's me going like, oh, come on. Like, oh, you dick. But that's just part of the game. Now with that attitude, I'm saying hypothetical situations while I'm ranting, Sonny. I'm gonna kick your ass. I say this through the Elden Beast, not you. Yeah! Hello. Mistakes! Where'd you go? Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, fuck. There we go. The timing is really weird when you're far away. That was a short one. Damn. Where horse? No horse. Not allowed, Kevin. No horse allowed. Really, do we get good damage in though? Yeah. Just the price I pay is that I take a lot of damage when I get hit. It's not a Furism playing first time through, but I had a great time as well, yeah. Most of the plushies of Makeshift are around 30 bucks. I know what a weird choice that was to leave Torrent out. Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess you had Estel. Or the Estels. However you would... Or the lore works for those. Shit. Too early. Damn, that's half my health bar. That's a whole heal. A little bit. That was an unintended quick way to get quickly behind him. By dodge rolling and then bloodhound stepping. Already sipping too many flasks. Okay. Hydration check. Unfortunately, this is a no-horse restaurant. I mean... I'm trying to go vegetarian. As much as possible, at least. Keep forgetting about the boss and looking at all the pretty effects in the environment. Oh, that's gonna kill you. You'll start ignoring them very soon at this point. What's your last minute for the first phase? I would like to have, like, 9 left before I go to... when I go to Elden Beast. 10? I'm just so unfamiliar with Elden Beast. And I have to keep going through Radagon every time. Cool. Horrendous start. It's a little bit faster than the other one. Whoa. What are you doing, dude? And your ground follow-up. That's unfortunate. Ah! Get out of there! Panic. Oh, fuck. Dear Curzec, I made you a friendship bracelet totally like cursed with beast blood and eldritch knowledge. I hope you like it. I know much for accessories. I want Elden Ring. Give. Come on, proud of God, you rascal! I'm gonna kick your ass! Yeah! Ah. Nice. I'll take it. Ah, tits! I set up too early! Oh, it was going so well! No! I'm dead! Ah, that sucks. Oh, that was going really well. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. You can't return it, but you made it. Where would you return it to? Gotta fight for that good share. Better be the comfiest fucking chair of all time. Return to Earth. Ah! Is given a bracelet that potentially holds immense power. It's not my style. That just one hits you if you're low enough on health. It does, yep. I can survive it. I have survived it. Ah! Pain. That's better. That's less better. That's also less better. Fuck you. Yeah. How many flasks did I have left? Not like this try, but the try before. I had like 13 when I died. That could have been real good for Elden Beast. He doesn't fly away too far. Like out of camera, and I'm like, oh god, where the hell are you and what are you doing? That's all I can do, because I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay. Maybe the blast is a little bit bigger when he's close to you, when he does that. Ah, no, I'm gonna die again here. I can zap and dodge earlier for that one. It's actually quite generous if I remember correctly. I was getting hitless for a while there, wasn't I? I got him down to like half health, maybe? Without getting hit myself? Look at you leveling up. My buttons. Leveling up without leveling up my stats. In-game. Really picking up the pattern. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one still sucks. Okay, that was hard to read with the sparkles. Hey, what the fuck? Oops. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be too close to him when he does that. I feel like the AoE stuff is longer lasting when you're close to him when he does that. Am I wrong? 2 magic pixels in one run? Mm-hmm. I got 2.5 hours left max for tonight. You're already blinking? Oh god, I cannot see shit, dude! Too early. I fucking cannot stand the gut punch one. Why twice in a row? Why blink twice in a row? I'm losing the edge already. I'm trying to repeat that hitless thing, but... it ain't happening just yet. Jesus. You mother... fucker. Oh, I hate that attack so much! Oh, you're already blinking. Ah, you bitch! Ah, this run is starting to go bad! You ever gonna go down? Whoa, the frame rate's dropped. Not great. It's less than half total flasks I can have. Calm down. It's probably not gonna be it. You're probably gonna die real fast, even. The likeliness of that is very much there. I'll even carry over my physic before sipping it before the phase transition. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, run! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy No! No! Oh god! Oh fuck! Holy shit, for a second I thought... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, the tinglies! Oh, the tinglies, my fingers! Yep, here come the shakies! Oh, my fingers! Oh, for a second there, I felt like the health bar was standing there for a little bit too long before like, oh my god, it's gonna be another form. No, please, for the love of God. Oh. If you pass out in stream, you're gonna be so peeved. I'm gonna pass out. But I will say, like, I can't move my fingers right now. Proper. Like, I can if I force it, but it's like, comfortably, they are curled and they are tingly as fuck! Holy shit, dude! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I did not expect to beat it tonight. Or this fast. Or with this try. Holy shit, phase 1 against Redagon was going so bad at one point. Holy fuck. I only used 1 flask during Elden Beast this time. Granted, I feel like I got very, very good RNG. I didn't get him like throwing the fire when I was far away, or those those orange slashes. Did he ever do those purple clouds? Oh. Oh. The tinglies are fading. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Kevin, Joshua, Hell. Silence Ass and Sonny. You didn't get circle attack either. I didn't get circle attack either! I got really lucky RNG. And I'm gonna take it. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna... Ugh. 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 I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm still muddy looking. What's the blue one? Oh, is that Ronnie? Is that the Ronnie ending? I think that might be the Ronnie ending. A step away for 5 minutes and you missed the wind. I'm sorry, Bilky. Oh yeah, pal, that is very true. One thing you've understood versus hard bosses is the quicker you kill them, the less attacks you have to deal with or avoid. Yep. What ending am I gonna do? I don't know! Ugh. I wanna do one that's best for your rank, if that's a thing. And hopefully it involves Melania's rune, cause... oh my god. Can kill me if I kill you quicker, exactly. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Wait, Kevin. Kevin, how busy is Kara right now? She's probably working, isn't she? Because if she's available, I would love to have her in a voice chat and talk lore with me. I'm just gonna go to the wiki and go to the endings page. So, One Be Frenzy. It's a total of 6 endings. I thought it was 7. I thought I saw a video recommended to me was like 7th ending. The player will become Elden Lord accepting the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending and the Age of Stars ending. I'm guessing Age of Stars is Ronnie's. It's a theorized 7. There's a rumored 7. If it involves Garank at all, I'm gonna fucking Pog out of my mind. Oh my god, I can't wait to listen back to the unholy noises I made. Oh my god, the panic was real. Okay, let's see the wiki here. The top one here for Elden Lord reads, Age of Fracture. Conditions: must not inherit Frenzied Flame when entering the Erdtree, which is what we're good on. After the final boss, choose Mend the Elden Ring. Ending description: the default ending of the game where the Tarnished chooses to mend the Elden Ring and begin the new age as Elden Lord. Age of Duskborn. Complete Fia's questline. Use Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Blessing of Despair. Give Dung Eater. That's not what I have. Age of Order is the Gold Mask one. Frenzied Flames. Age of the Stars. I only have 2 options, really, huh? Well, 3 if I want stars. You won't, but don't pass out just yet. I'm fine. I'm not gonna be passing out. Just got back. Glad to see you're victorious. Thank you, Thorgrim. The ultimate poggers. There's 3 unique endings, but one of them has 4 variants. Yeah, that's all the Elden Lord ones. The other 2 of 6 are Lord of the Frenzied Flame and Age of Stars. Technically, you can leave and can come back. I know. Maybe I'll fuck around a little bit more. Because I didn't, like... It's not even 11 PM yet. Is this cool? Oh, I see a cow in my DM. Ready for lore chat when you are! Now? Yes! Yes, I do wish, Kara! I'm gonna fucking call you! Lady!
Hello.
Hello! Hello! Chat, let me know if Kara's a little bit too loud. I'm feeling tingly as fuck!
Kevin was unplugged while you were doing it, so I heard your victory.
Oh god. The panic was real when I was like, oh god, the health bar is staying a little bit longer than I would like!
Right? Like that panic of like, I'm so close, I can do this!
I thought, oh god, there's gotta be a 3rd health bar or some shit, but thank fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like if a 3rd phase wouldn't have been too bullshit, I might be able to do it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I would also understand the anger people have towards this boss rush that people call it at the end.
I mean, technically it's a boss rush because you got Godfrey, then you got Radigan, and then Elden Beast, but
yeah, you have a pause between Godfrey and Radigan, though.
Yeah, precisely. I personally had more trouble with Radigan than Elden Beast, but I guess that's just the nature of the fight.
Yeah, me too. Like, I saw Elden Beast 4 times?
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all.
Yeah. I mean, granted, you probably did the same thing. You also did 2 big colossal swords, right?
Yes, I had the same swords as you, right? Because you had Great Sword and you had Grafted Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the exact same ones.
And what did you have as your status on your normal sword, quote unquote? Bleed?
What did I do? I think I did poison. I was like
poison.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember if I changed it after Melania's fight, because I think I switched to blood for that or bleed.
I started with blood first, but I feel like he looks kind of stone.
No, I did frost.
Oh yeah. I heard frost was quite effective against Radigan. But I ended up going for heavy, so just all my attacks did more damage. And in phase 2, against Elden Beast, I sipped my physic, where I had a drop-in that would make my consecutive attacks stronger.
Okay.
And by doing L1s, those apparently count as 2 hits. And so if I do them a couple in a row, like, they get boosted real fast.
Yeah, no, I very much abuse, like, the L1. With
me too. Jumpy.
I
I have the jump talisman on me. It's so powerful.
And and then they boosted Colossal Swords again.
I feel filthy for winning now, kinda. I mean, if you look at me on stream, I am kind of muddy looking right now.
Well, use the soap. You have soap.
Does that actually clean up my character?
I think
Like,
it does.
physically?
I never tested it. I meant to, but I always forgot to. And I think it does clean you up.
I'm gonna try. Do I have soap on me? I might be able to make some if I don't have any on me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't seem to have any. Let's see, item crafting. No, I'm gonna have to say a filthy little bitch until I rest at this brace point. I think that will just clean me right up if I sit down.
Yeah. So, what are your lore questions? What are your lore thoughts?
I understand, and kind of it makes sense, because what I ended up noticing before reading a little bit more on what I think is going on, it appears that there's a lot of different eras and ages about and around. Like, you have the dragons, where if you read Placidusax, the secret one in Enferu Missoula,
Yeah.
like, time goes back when you have to face him. And when you read his remembrance, let me pull it up real quick, it speaks of his first Elden Lord. There's a lot of first Elden Lords in the lore, I noticed.
Yeah.
Let me see. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, blah, blah, blah. The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Earth Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await his return. So he was the first Elden Lord of his age, which was before an Earth Tree, and he has a god, which is interesting. So there's the dragons, and then there's the ancestral spirits, the deer and like the Viking-y barbarian people.
Oh, did you catch? So I'm guessing you fought the ancestral spirit.
I fought two.
You fought two. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you catch that? Torrent is a descendant of ancestral spirits.
I did not catch that
because they both have a double jump.
Oh.
And they're both like deer-like critters. Like I think that's more of like, I don't know if that's confirmed anywhere, but that's like the observation currently. Is that they are he is probably descended from them.
That makes sense. I'm also having I haven't read the Elden Remembrance yet, so I'm gonna read that out right now.
Oh yeah, do that.
It was the vessel beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. That's nice and vague, Miyazaki, thanks.
Very vague.
What? This is where my English starts to fail me. Vessel. It's like an actual vessel, like a carrier.
Well, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Does it say vessel or vassal?
Vassal.
Is it with an A or an E? Vassal. So vassal. If I remember correctly, which I'll double check. I'll just look it up right now, just so we're not confused. But pretty sure vassal means more like an envoy.
Okay.
Vassal is that doesn't help.
Fuck, I need to go back to the round table hold.
A person holding a fief, a person who owes allegiance and service to a feudal lord. So
the greater
they're
will.
A servant of the greater will.
Does the greater will have an embodiment?
That's the question.
DLC.
Like, the DLC. Because, like, from what I understand is that it's not like an alien business. It's like a literal, like, the greater will is a god that sent down the Elden beast.
Yeah.
As a vassal. But also,
it is a physical appearance of order, if I'm reading this correctly, like living incarnation of the concept of order.
Okay, do you want some lore about Malekith? Do you want some lore?
I know he's correct, and he recognizes the player after you give correct 9 death roots. He's like, why? He recognizes you. Hang on, I need to change my face on my overlay. I love him. Why do I get attacked? Oh my god. It came so out of left field when I read that. Like, it makes sense that like it's not just a model reuse, huh?
So Malekith is Did you notice the theme of Beastmen in this game? There wasn't a whole lot, but there were some key
evolution sort of happening.
Well, not really. It's so Ronnie also had a Beastman counterpart in Blide.
Yeah. I feel like he was like a later era, maybe, of Beastmen.
Yes,
or intermingling between people and beasts, maybe.
So like it's supposed to be like a shadow, and I don't know what the actual role is of it. But Marika had a beast named Malekith, and Malekith
was betrayed.
Is her half brother. And you were, I know we had a chat earlier on. You were absolutely right. Ronnie was behind the assassination
of Godwyn.
Of Godwyn. All of those assassins, the what was the order called? I can't remember.
Black Knife.
Black Knife. Yep. All ladies. All ladies went and stole death from Malekith.
Yeah, because Malekith's remembrance reads, Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's soul's need for her shadow was a vessel, with an E, to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Fuck you, Marika!
Yep, so Marika could not handle that death would happen in her world. So she took out death. So the Elden Ring is a set of runes that are the law of the land. Yeah. And so when she took out death, it meant that no one could die anymore.
Yeah, that much I could understand while going through the game. Like, no spirits could return to the Ur-Tree.
Precisely. Yeah. Precisely. So, and then because she was so distraught because Godwyn was murdered, she felt betrayed by the Elden Ring, and that's why she destroyed it. But at the same time that she was destroying it, Radagon was trying to fix it.
Aren't they the same person?
Yes and no. There is debate on that. They are the same person. That is true. It's confirmed by a statue that you can use regression on in the capital, and a statue of Radagon turns into Marika. That's how we know that. However, there is either hidden dialogue or unused dialogue from Marika that implies that they were two separate people at once. Currently, the debate is, were they always the same person, or were they two people who became one?
Maybe during the shattering? Like, Marika was like, I'm going to destroy it, and Radagon was like, no. But in the opening sequence, it looks like he's also shattering it.
Well, he's trying to fix it.
Oh.
So he's trying to fix it, she's shattering it. I believe her, you can turn in that remembrance that you have for Elden Beast into her hammer. Or his hammer. Whoever's hammer. I think it's called Marika's hammer, actually. And it says, something in that dialogue says, when she used it to destroy it, he tried to fix it.
There's also something about Radagon maybe being related to fire giants?
Yes,
because the fire giant thing was like they all have red hair, and that made Radagon very.
Yeah, Radagon hates the fire giants, and something about his failure and like having to wear the fire giant's hair. I'm not truly sure where that lies. But do you know all of the parentage?
I believe I read a little bit. It's like step siblings as well. Yes. Let me see.
So
Queen Marika
and Marika had Godwyn, Morgott, and Mog. Those were all their children.
And Morgott and Mog were twins.
Yes, they were twins. And then Radagon and Rennala had Rykard, Radahn, and Ranni. And then Radagon and Marika, who, same person, had Miquella and Malenia. And the only Amphyrians to be born of that lot are Malenia, Miquella, and Ronnie. We are not really sure why Ronnie counts as an Empyrean. Or Empyrean.
What is an Empyrean exactly? In the context of this game?
Is someone who can take Marika's place and be the vessel for the Elden Ring. It's basically the prerequisite to being a god.
Okay.
What makes it someone that it seems to be they are born of a single god, which is why Melania and Mikla fit that criteria. Ronnie, we're not sure why, because it seems like Ronnie is still like of both Renala and Radagon, but maybe not. Maybe she isn't.
Well, she is definitely Renala's daughter.
I'm right, but according to the rules, she would have to just be Radagon's daughter if she was Empyrean. Empyreans also have shadow beasts, though I don't know who. At least I think that's the case, though I don't know who's Mikla and Melania's shadow beast.
And shadow beasts are Melicus and Blythe, for example.
Yeah, those are shadow beasts.
The Blythe was assigned by the Two Fingers? Or the Three? I think the Two Fingers. No, I feel like it was explained at one point, like
because here's the thing, Ronnie does not want anything to do with the Two Fingers.
Yeah, she fucking hates them.
She hates them. Like, she killed her own body so that she would not be an Empyrean anymore.
Mm-hmm. And then took over that of a snow witch, apparently.
A doll. Like, she made herself look like a witch that trained her when she was younger.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually don't really even know what she looks like.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that second face you see on her model, like that white.
But I think yes. I think yes on that.
Mm-hmm. What about Melina? Where does Melina fit in all this?
Melina? Oh,
the finger maiden who gives us torrent.
Melina, yeah. From some clothes, you can either I think from her dagger, you can find out that most likely she is Marika's daughter. But we're not sure how. She's never acknowledged as such. And she is confirmed a kindling maiden. So she was always supposed to be burned. That was her purpose in life.
Wait, did she burn to death when the fire giant shot like that cauldron? What?
I mean, when you lit the Erd tree on fire, she was the kindling. She was basically the sacrifice to burn the Erd tree down.
Ah, shit, that's fucking... Sorry, Melina.
There's a way to not burn her, but she's not very happy about it.
Oh.
That has to do with a different ending. So the other thing that is not said anywhere, I haven't even seen any other people bring this up, but for sure I could have missed someone bringing this up. I think Melina and Ronnie are related in some way. Because they both have a closed eye.
Yeah, that's what I noticed first too, yeah.
Yeah. And they're both small framed. And it's I wouldn't expect there's already 2 sets of twins in this world. Why not a third set?
Sure, why not?
It seems like that's kind of common.
Twins are always nice in fiction. They're
right, exactly.
They're probably more around in fiction than they are in real life at this point.
Yeah. But yeah, so
they
I
have
think
the
there's
same eye tattoo
there.
on different eyes, says Sonny in chat.
Oh, do they? Do they have the same eye tattoo?
Let's see. I
noticed they both had the closed eye, but I didn't notice if they had the same eye tattoo.
Doesn't seem like it in the picture that I have here of Ronnie.
Also, I don't know if you caught this about Radon. I think it's in a item description at some point, or maybe in his remembrance. He learned gravity magic so he can keep riding his horse.
Oh my god.
He got too big for his favorite horse and learned magic so that he wouldn't hurt his horse anymore.
I got rid of his remembrance before because I made his swords. Damn it. I duplicated it. Oh, this
We love
empty
this
slot
horse.
is now
And the
Thorn.
horse's name is
Leonard.
Leon.
Leon.
Or oh
Is that
no,
what-
Leonard. Excuse me.
Yeah, Leonard.
Leonard. It is Leonard.
Yeah. That horse is such a loyal fucking steed.
Such a loyal. You feel like bad for it, but that horse wants to be there.
Yeah.
He loves Radon.
Your husband is screaming, "We love horse!"
We do love horse. We love horse in this house.
Leonard MVP! Kevin, you're right there. We can probably hear you if you speak up.
Do you want to say it? He's shaking his head. No, he doesn't want it. He's shy. You know, Kevin, he's so shy.
He's such a shy little boy.
He's such a shy man.
Definitely cannot crack my skull in like 1 second with his finger and thumb. I don't know.
Oh, he would never.
I don't know. Want to find out?
What other lore bits are there? I mean, there's tons. I'm trying to think of any other like big important bits.
What about Astel? The natural born and the star darkness thingy. Because there's two Astels, did you know that?
I did know there were two Astels. I don't know. All I know, like one, like it's like the adult version of like those like big
those buggies that throw rocks at you.
Those guys, those guys. Like I know, like those are like the babies or a subversion of them.
Could they be related to the Elden Beast at all? Because they're kind of like both spacey looking.
I'm sure they're related in some way. I think in Noxtella, I think, or Ansel River or wherever that is. I think it's Noxtella is that area. There is like some information about how the people there like called down to the star, like called up to the stars, and the stars like came down, and like Astel has to deal with that. Like they like summoned Astel, and it was not what they were expecting.
Oh.
So I think but that's a very like misremembered like thing about that. I would look that up.
Could it be like, considering there's all sorts of timelines around in Elden Ring, like past and present, what about a super future where maybe the Astel and Elden Beast are from? They're just like omnipresent through time and space.
Time is convoluted in the land of Lordran. So I mean, yeah, I think it could be some weird time stuff. I think that's definitely a potential.
Because there's more space stuff, because obviously there's Renala and Rani with our full moon. Like, it's a little bit closer probably to the planet that we're on, whatever that is. And also the lands between. Is it physical between or time between?
That's another good question. Like, what is this? Because, like, Marika is from the land of Newman, or she is a Newman. She's from a different land entirely. So what's that about? Like, where is that land? Also...
How dare she fuck up shit around here, then, bitch?
Well, she was called here by the Elden Ring.
Boo. Listen, I hate her for betraying, because she betrays Malika. And I do too, but that's another point. God damn it. For a second, I was like, oh god, is there an ending where I become Marika or some shit?
No, I think... I don't want to say too much right now, because you still have to end the game.
Okay.
But... you were mentioning during the Godfrey fight about like the long march and such. So Marika cast Godfrey out after Grace left him, so his eyes dimmed. Potentially she had gotten his use out of him and cast him aside, and that's when the long march of the Tarnished happened. And that's when he took the name Horaloo. That's when he fathered Nephililu.
Mm-hmm. I had a hunch. Because she was some
and then he came back. I don't know shit about Sharash. I know nothing about this lion.
Fucking,
I know nothing about him.
That was so upsetting. I watched it once, that cutscene, and then never again.
Never. It's so upsetting. It's so
so sad. Like, that's such a good kitty.
It was a good kitty. Why'd you have to do that?
Well, you gotta fucking split him in twain from his jaw, man. I haven't been reading chat all that much yet, because I think they're theorizing with us as well a little bit.
Okay, good.
Let's see, what's the reasons? The Halictree area that's supposed to be the original Erdtree, says Thorogrim.
I know very little about the Halictree. All I know is that because Melania and Mikola were born of the same being, they were cursed. So Melania was cursed with the rot blood, and Mikola was cursed with eternal youth.
He's so tall though. Like if you see that arm that's lying in that cocoon, it's like
So the Halictree, from what I understand, was supposed to cure his eternal youth. He was supposed to grow within it. But he couldn't because
Mog nabbed him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually shown in the beginning.
Yeah.
In the beginning cutscene, like there's Mog carrying a very small.
Yeah. I was wondering the entire time who that was gonna be, because it, like, not knowing what the dealio is, it looks like, I love monster and human woman thing, but oops, it turned out not to be a woman, and oops, it's a child, and oops, it's all sorts of fucked.
Oh yeah, no, Mog's the worst. Mog's the literal worst in this game.
He's a fun fight though, god damn it. Except for all that fire you have to deal with in the arena in second phase. Oh my god, that's I tried for hours on my own, but then I ended up destroying him with a mimic on my side.
Yeah, I think I was going at him with a mimic over and over again, and then I remembered I had talismans that helped negate fire damage, and I was like, right, actually use my talismans.
I have not used a single talisman. I tried spells, they were all garbage. I've pretty much done this entire game melee.
Well, like, the talisman just helped with, like, I don't want to be hurt by fire no more. Make it stop.
Please stop. I'll try that next time.
What was it? One I really loved, something I just loved about this game is, like, the mythology around it. Like, I love how events happened that felt like they would be told in, like, a mythos. Like Mog rising up from the blood of Mikola. That feels very, like mythology based. And one of the things I really liked was...
Isn't Mog older than Mikola, though?
Yes.
How does he rise from the blood?
Well, I think he was just hiding. He was trying to connect with him in some way within the blood. Yeah, because
he was convinced that he could turn Mikola to true godhood, and that's why he took him.
But Mikola would not respond either because he was dead or because he refused.
His remembrance race. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Mog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch, but no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean.
Yeah, which I think is because the young Empyrean is dead. So one of the things I really liked in the game, and, like, Kevin kind of had this realization, like, or I helped him to this realization as well. It says that when there's, like, a legend somewhere or something in an item description that says when Melania uses the Scarlet Aeonia attack 3 times, she becomes a goddess.
Yep.
And so you can see one outside of her chamber, and then you see one when she uses the attack. And Kevin was like, "What? Well, when was the third one or the first one?" And it's Caelid. It's Caelid. She used it in Caelid against Radahn. There's actually a really cool cutscene that was used in somewhere in, like, a trailer or something. Yeah. And that's what happened to Caelid, was that Radahn and Melania fought, and she cursed the entire land with her rot.
Thanks, Melania. Where's the flower, then?
The flower is it's like a really... I thought the flower was really big, but the flower is there somewhere.
In Caelid?
Yeah.
Anyone in chat know? It's where you fight General Neil, says your husband.
Ah, yes. Yeah. That whole, like, big structure is a flower. I'm pretty sure is what it is.
I can go there.
It's just not, like, bright and red anymore.
Seeing as I can leave every time, right?
Yes, you can leave. You actually can make do an ending and still play the game. You don't have to go into the game plus right away.
I mean, it would make sense for it to be at the heart, where the first bloom would be. Is it? This giant structure? this tree-looking thing with the fruits. Look around. It's this whole area.
Yeah, so like look up.
I mean, I see. Oh, like every branch is like a petal? Or was once a petal?
We also learned, what is it? What is the thing? Is it lichen? Is what the thing is? That those like bubbly things on the ground. That's lichen. That's like blown up lichen, which is a real world like plant slash moss, plant, moss, something.
The barnacle-y looking stuff, you mean?
Yeah. So that's actual real world lichen.
Ugh.
If you were to like take like a magnifying glass to like a tree that has like some white speckles on it, you would see that.
Ugh. Oh yeah, there's also giant skeletons around Caelid, and there's also the ones that get popped up from the ground in some places, so they are slightly smaller than the skulls you see in Caelid. The hell is up with that? And the ones that are sitting on chairs in Nokron.
I don't know what's with the big boys. I can imagine it had something to do with the fire giants. I can imagine that the fire giants weren't the only giants. That's my best guess.
The summon skeletons don't really look like giants. They seem too human, but just tall. I don't know, I feel like the giants have a broader skeleton, or would have a broader skeleton.
Yeah, I do not know why they were big things. They're also like just
a different era, maybe?
Universe,
maybe
there's
like
just if you eat, there's the rumor in Dark Souls that if you eat something, you eat people, you become bigger. So maybe that's it.
George
I mean,
R. R.
Renala
Martin.
is fucking huge compared to you. She's big.
But she's no champion.
She's apparently no champion. But she big.
And pretty.
She is very pretty.
They have stuff to do with the Dragonkin? Yeah, what's with the Dragonkin? And the trolls and their gutlessness. That's also very
oh,
fun.
I hate the trolls. Oh, I hate the trolls and their gutlessness.
They're
I hate
gnarly.
it so much. Oh, it's too gnarly for me. It's too much.
Shall I go to Round Table Hold and take a look around?
Oh, you can.
Ugh.
You can.
Fugue. I'm gonna go say hi to the only souls left alive for last time I was
Pretty
here.
much.
Ah, they're still alive. Fugue. No dialogue. Really?
Yep. There's. As far as I know, there isn't a lot of post-game like reaction to you defeating America.
That's
the Elden
a
Beast.
missed opportunity.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let me read the Elden Beast items.
But also,
you get
like,
from
who
these
would know?
items. I mean, you could tell them, like, hey,
Hey, I
check this shit out.
beat up our god. How's that? Is that for impressive?
America's Hammer. It's what you can get from Elden Beast Remembrance.
I actually use that hammer for my New Game Plus.
Ooh. It's what Redigan uses against you, no? So it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. The tool was with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Redigan attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon the shattering the ring, becoming splintered with the rune fragments. And then the other thing is Sacred Relic Sword, is what Elden Beast uses. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. So Redigan, probably, because like he pushes him down, and with that same hand he pulls out the sword.
Yes. So yeah, Radagon becomes the sword. I think it's still the Elden Beast that counts as the god, though, because it says God slain.
Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it is the end of an age, while others think the beginning. Hmm.
Fascinating.
Quite.
Quite.
Did you see the face in Stormville? What face in Stormville?
Oh yes, you can see Godwin's face in Stormville.
Huh?
For whatever reason, Godwin's face is in the basement of Stormville. So you remember when you fought the because I think you went to this area. You remember when you fought the ulcerated tree spirit underneath Stormville? Towards the back of that arena is just Godwin's face, his giant face.
Oh yeah, I remember being like, oh god, I can walk on this face.
Yep. And that's Godwin's face. Why it's there, we don't know.
He was ginormous then.
He is very big. Well, his skeleton is in the game as well.
Yeah, it's in the Death Roots, the Prince of Death.
Yep. So you can see for whatever reason, he was huge. No one else is, except for Rykard and Radahn, are that huge.
I think he's even bigger than Radahn, though. Like, by a fair amount.
He's much bigger than all of them.
Yeah.
He is the biggest.
Kevin is like, he ate a lot of people, I guess.
Yeah, he did.
What's up with the fishtail looking thing, though?
I don't know. I wish I knew. It's weird, right? Like, what is up with that?
You can hardly recognize a body in this at all.
I know. I don't know what the fish thing is at all.
Like, that's... trying to, like... So, like, in between my swords right now are the eyes, it looks like, and my sword is covering the nose, which is there. My heel fishy looking. Are we sure this is Godwin?
It is Godwin.
Weird.
Because Godwin, this is actually a great lead into my next note. Godwin he was buried in the roots of the Erd tree. And because of that, and because he was the first death root started permeating the land. And Malekith, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Kevin, being so guilty about releasing death, like being the reason why death got out, started eating all the death root. So that it wouldn't exist anymore, I guess. That's a little fuzzy, but that's from what I understand.
But we give him... like, the death root grows from him, apparently, is what you said.
Well, the death root grows across the land, so it went up the roots of the tree and spread out across the land. From Godwin's corpse.
Because... what is Malekith/Gerank's sin exactly? That he has death? Or that
so he was the vessel with an E, for the rune of death. And he never wanted it to get out again, which is why is it embedded into his hand. That's what that, like, amulet is that he put it in there. So never get out again.
Joshua says, did America give the death rune to Malekith to hide away, and then Ronnie stole it?
Yes, precisely. Ronnie with the black knife stole it.
Yeah.
They actually the all of the cool little detail. All of the soldiers, all the knights in the capital have a torch with them, or a good chunk of them have a torch with them, and you can actually find that torch in a shop somewhere, and that will reveal black knife assassins. Like it makes it so that they can't hide from you anymore. And there's a mini boss fight in one of the caverns where you can fight a black knife assassin, and if you don't have it, that boss battle is invisible. But if you have that torch, you can see that boss. So nice little lore details.
I'm just gonna fall to my knees where Garang was.
My boy!
My boy! My hubby! I just wanted to hold his hand, God damn it!
You can't. You can't!
Sonny is screaming, "What? I fought so many invisible assassins!"
Yep.
I just ran the fuck away from them. Like,
Yeah.
nope, can't catch me. Please give one hugs. I did warm welcome, which was as much hug as I can do. And then whispered a lot of my beloveds and you're beautiful towards him. Man, if he...
Oh, another little detail. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I wish I'd known that he would disappear instantly upon giving the ninth death root. I thought it was like reload the area and then he's gone.
But no.
But then I would have stuck around with him a little bit longer before giving him the death root. I would have said some words like, "Hey buddy.
Hey buddy.
How are you?
Goodbye.
Got you a little something. If you ever fight anyone, anytime, give it your all, cause you gotta."
You gotta. Another detail that is unconfirmed currently. It is just a theory. So it's said by Gideon pretty early on that Ronnie cast her great rune aside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you never find that rune. So where's that rune?
You find half of it, right?
Kind of. You never like get like a full great rune. Like in.
But isn't it half of the mending rune?
No, she doesn't have a mending rune.
No, but her half makes the mending rune, I thought. At some point. I thought you'd give her half the thing to
There
Fia.
are 3 mending runes. And those have to do with 3 of the endings. So Dung Eater gives you 1, Fia gives you 1, and Gold Mask Quest gives you 1. Those are all 3 different endings. Ronnie's rune, her great rune, which we don't know where it is. So a mending rune and a great rune, 2 different things.
Okay.
Her great rune is theorized to be on the moon.
Huh.
Because like there are some shapes in the moon that kind of look like a rune. All the great runes, if you line them up by their line, will eventually make the Elden Ring, and that's why you only need 2 great runes, because you'll get Morgoth's great rune, and you would just need 3 circles to make the Elden Ring again. So that's why you only need 2 to get into the capital, because that's technically like the bare minimum to beat the game.
Thoroughbred screaming, DLC on the moon!
I think DLC on the moon. I absolutely think DLC on the moon. 100%.
Yeah, I see the moon now. I see like, yeah, it could be like a circle with a stripe. Diagonal stripes through it.
Again, very unconfirmed. But I think there's potential.
It is a very geometric shape on a space rock.
Mm-hmm. What ending are you thinking about going for?
In terms of ending?
Yeah.
Still don't know yet. Whatever I can do that is kindest towards Garang would be nice. But I don't think there is such a thing, really.
No.
I'm not sure if I want to do Ronnie's one.
I would recommend Ronnie's. I think hers is the most interesting.
But Hugh wants me to become Elden Lord, and that's one of the 2 that doesn't make me become Elden Lord.
Yes, you're technically not Elden Lord. It's just that the rules change.
Ronnie's the most common. Fia's is pretty cool, says Stargrim. I don't know if I want to do Fia, either.
I did Fia's, and I was a little bit disappointed.
Okay. I trust you.
But there's a reason why I'm disappointed in a lot of the endings. But again, these games aren't about the ending. They've never been about the ending.
It's nice to have a sense of payoff, though, after such a long journey.
Wait. Well,
but don't forget that you got the tinglies. You got the fingy tinglies.
I got my fingy tinglies.
That was the reward.
Not as bad as that time where I beat Ludwig in really stupid ways, not on stream. This was off stream, on my own. Where I had the Whirligig on, only did L2, which was just constant grinding. That's the only attack I did. It took dozens of tries, but at the end of it all, I won, and I vibrated out of my chair. From adrenaline. Oh my god, I can't wait to listen back to that clip and just hear how hard I destroyed the microphone for you guys. I'm sorry.
It wasn't too bad listening in.
Not too bad. Oh god.
It wasn't. I mean, you were excited. Like,
I mean, yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Any other lore bits? Kevin, are there any other lore bits I'm missing? It's giving me shrug shoulders.
Malachus.
I know.
Big bummer. Who's your favorite character?
Gosh, that's a great question. I know I do have a favorite. I'm just trying to remember which one it was. I like Radon, if only for the gravity magic stuff. Like, that's super fun. Also, I love his fight. I think it's the most fun the Soul series has had in a while. Like, that's just a great time. That's such a fun time.
Damn. It was rough. I hope to, like, in either New Game Plus or with a different character, I hope to be able to solo him now.
Kevin was able to do it.
Yeah, but Kevin is Kevin.
I know, he is.
Your
Kevin.
husband is insane.
He is.
At
Absolutely,
these games.
100%. Well, he accidentally went hard mode on the game. I'm gonna dox him right now. He didn't upgrade endurance all that much during his playthrough.
Yeah, he told me.
And that he didn't realize that endurance, and we just didn't know that endurance is tied to your physical defense. So he essentially played his first playthrough on hard mode.
I mean, he started as a wretch.
He did start as a wretch.
That's what you get. Oh, Sunny is also doing learns, apparently. Wait, what? Yep, endurance boosts your defense. Yep. And I have a lot of it because I want to be able to medium roll while wearing somewhat decent armor. I'm glad I got to beat the thing in my fashion. Like my iconic look that I've had since like as soon as I picked up the red hood.
Can you do me a favor?
No.
And I just don't know if did you get the Golden Order sword?
Yes, I think I did. From the Misbegotten in
Yes.
in the Frozen Lands.
So if you look at that description, it talks about how because when you get married in the Lunarian region, you get a Great Moon sword, or Great Moon Great Sword, whatever, or Moon Great Sword, whatever they're called, Moonlight Great Sword. That's what it is. And that after Radagon left, he transformed his Moonlight Greatsword that he got from Renala into the Golden Order Greatsword. So it's the same shape, so it is very possible, which I want to dual wield the Moonlight Greatsword and the Golden Order Greatsword in both Int and Faith levels. Which I just think is very funny.
Yeah, the greatsword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. One of the legendary ornaments, telltale signs portray that this was once the greatsword bequeathed to him by his wife Renala. And then right next to it in my inventory is the Darkwind Greatsword. It's like right there, just for you, Kara.
Just for me.
Just
for me.
Moon Greatsword bestowed by Carian Queen upon her spouse to honor a long-standing tradition. So her spouse being Radagon, right?
Yep.
Rani's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden. And the sword is but a beam of its light. It's very dark, though. And it's like...
It is very dark. It has a nice glow to it.
I haven't been able to get that glow, because what's the intelligence I need? 38. Yeah, I have 25.
Yeah. It does like shoot out like Legend of Zelda swords. Like just sword lasers.
Like the one in Bloodborne? That Holy Moonlight Sword?
Yes.
Or... Good.
I think so. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
Sonya is still screaming about learning about what endurance does as well.
You gotta boost endurance. It's important. See, I was bad. I was pushing a lot into endurance rather than any vitality. So I was getting one shot pretty quick.
I did vigor first, and strength were my two main priorities at first, and then later endurance, so I could dual wield colossal swords.
Well, like I had like read like a little Twitter thread like pretty early on to my playthrough, like, hey, think of your endurance bar as a recharging health bar, and the game becomes totally different.
Mm-hmm.
And I really just like that thought process.
Yeah. Man, I still can get over how I only ended up using one flask during Elden Beast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I got really good RNG.
There are definitely rumors going around that you were supposed to be able to ride Torrent during that fight, and that they forgot to program it in.
Yeah.
Because it's so big.
It's a large arena, yeah.
It's huge.
And also, it's like, the creature has been there from pretty much the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, to take him all the way to the end.
So yeah, I think, I definitely think that they were planning on it and just at last minute decided not to for whatever reason.
Sonny on the subject still of endurance, I think. He says, I wish I could use a Lisa Simpson image of her looking at her empty plate. It's like, my god. Oh my god. I mean, Sonny, you almost outgamer, if not outgamer Kevin, so you're fine. He claims that he did Radagon and Elden Beast first try.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Emphasis on claims, because that is a feat.
Oh, can I be real?
Oh.
And I will say this with the caveat of I use Mimic.
Uh-huh.
Godfrey was a first try for me.
Ooh.
Like, absolute. Like, I was, like, a little disappointed.
I almost had him, like, an hour in. He had no pixel left on his health bar. Not even, like, that little smidge of white that's at the very edge of the red. It was painful.
That hurts.
And then it took me another hour plus to finally get him.
Mm-hmm.
But I still enjoyed his fight, though. It's
a cool fight.
Yeah, it's a jolly good time. Except the cutscene transition, which no thank you.
Also, I heard Gideon gave you a little issue.
Sir Gideon Offner?
Yeah.
I died once or twice, maybe? I got it for it. Listen, magic is ugh.
He's squishy.
He is very squishy. I got cocky. I wouldn't say you gave me trouble. Like, what was it? Twice at most.
I guess it was just surprising that we had the same build and you died, I guess. But again,
magic stuff just fucking overwhelms me easily. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Also, I'm quite squishy. Like, I didn't wear the best armor, I think, at the time, maybe. Maybe I did with, because I think the best armor I can wear is the Gelmir Knight armor while still heavy rolling, or medium rolling, I mean.
Okay. I did Squid Head, Malekith armor, and Melania legs was my fit.
Squid Head? I don't think I have
Squid
that
Head.
one. I don't have Squid Head.
Yeah.
I never got that one.
Apparently it's a rare drop, and I got 2 of them.
Wow. I look like,
right?
I look like Melania now.
I had no idea that it was such a rare drop.
I have Pothead.
But, I mean, I don't have Pothead. I can say I don't have Pothead.
You didn't do Alexander's quest line?
I missed him after
Radon?
Radon. Like,
I had to look it up too.
Yeah, I had gone to that lava lake, but I guess I just missed him.
Yeah, he's just past that lizard thing.
Yeah,
He's just chilling there, like, I'm cooking.
And, like, the thing was, I was, like, not looking up, like, a guide, and I was trying to figure out how to just get to the regular Volcano Manor. And I couldn't figure it out. Did you ever get kidnapped by the Virgin Abductors?
Nope.
Oh, Kevin
but I know of it.
Genuinely discovered that naturally.
Nice.
He went to go get an item in the manor or the academy, and they got bullied by the Virgin abductors, which I think they're meant to like bully you into kidnapping you.
They are pretty, like, very tough. Like every time you encounter them.
Yeah, and then we woke up in the middle of like the Volcano Manor dungeon. We're like, where the fuck are we? What?
Terrifying.
The fuck
No, I got into Volcano Manor with Raya's questline.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do Raya's questline?
I did not know how to trigger it. I didn't find out until after I had beat the game that she had an entire, like, that she's a snake.
Yeah, she is. And she...
No clue.
Eventually she's just like, she learns the truth of her origin with an item that you give her after you defeat the Godskin noble in that church place. Because he drops, or there's an item there on an altar. You give that to Raya and she's like, oh fuck, I am a being that shouldn't have been. I am a combination of two things and I belong in neither of them. I should be dead.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, no, lady, you're cute as fuck. You're literally one of the kindest characters in this fucking game. You're cute as hell. In both forms, god damn it. And the mother, when she knows that I've been prying and she's just like, oh god, well, if she learns the truth and you find her, give her this forgetting potion that was given to the mother by Rykard, according to the item description.
Yes.
Which is interesting. I don't quite still understand how Rykard became the creature he ended up being. Like, he was a person first, but then he was like a snake.
First. Yeah.
Snake monstrosity.
And then the snake ate, he let the snake eat him, and then he became like a serpent god or demigod.
Blasphemous.
Yeah, a blasphemy will be family. I fucking love his
Did
line.
I ever go back to the Rykard arena? I did not.
Oh, there's a little extra there. There's a little extra goody there.
I'll go right now.
Yeah, go right now. You know what? I think I know who my favorite character is. It's Fia.
Ooh.
Because she's the only person in these entire games that hug you. The only person who hugs you.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't expect anything in return. She just wants to give hugs.
I'm in the arena. Oh god.
Yeah.
That is an upsetting thing to be met with.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you can talk to it!
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Allow me some time.
Oh wait, it's the mum.
Our Lord's carcass is vast, and not
I didn't even notice her.
Consumed. Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me.
Yeah, she's got a job to do.
Serpent, your family.
Find purchase within me, she said.
Let us devour the gods together.
Let us devour the gods together. Ugh. I straight up didn't notice her. My swords were blocking her.
Dear Rykard.
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day let us devour the gods together.
Yeah, so she's eating him. Having a little snack. If you wish for a fight, you can destroy her and get a fight.
I'm the Elden Lord!
My lord.
Oh, she disappears. He's gone. Invaded by 10 at night, never mind.
Yep.
Oh hey, hello.
It's this guy.
It's this guy.
It's this guy.
Oh, I should not have done this when I have 500,000 runes on me.
Oh, it's fine. He won't bother you. You're the Elden Lord. Kind of. Not yet. You haven't had a confirmation yet. Coronation.
What is that laser? Okay.
Oh, another fun fact. There are only 16 Crucible Knights in the game. And those are all of Godfrey's Knights. And that's why they have similar texting.
Okay. He's dead. Aspects of Crucible Breath. Talis Knight has died.
Also, I got a boogie pretty soon here. Anything else? Anything else you're curious about?
Let's see. Take the head again in a second, Kevin! Fuck! Item! Consort's mask, consort robe, consort trousers, fashion!
Fashion! You got Tanith's clothes.
I can't believe it took me this long to beat this fucker. That really shouldn't have taken as long as it ended up doing. Whoops.
Oopies.
Can't get on top of him at all. Wait. No, not with horse eater. Wait. Look at the chandeliers and cages up here. And of course the floor is riddled with bodies.
Oh, of course.
Of course. It's interior design.
He's fine.
Wait. Trace point level up time. I could level up. Or I could buy items. Shopping. I love that comment you sent me last stream. Mam's puppet and Lauren Road to go shopping. My hero.
My hero.
I still have EG's bell to hand over to the husk. Please.
Wait, EG's bell.
Yeah.
What happened? What did you do?
I did nothing. I reloaded the area. Wait, let me show you.
Well, I actually don't have too much time for showing.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll be there in 2 seconds. I'm going there right now. Fuck, I went through the wrong one. Damn it! No! She doesn't know. Oh no.
She doesn't know.
There he is! After you tell him what you did to Blythe after you killed Blythe.
Oh.
And then you reload the area and then you find him like this. And then his bell and thing is over here. On the anvil.
Who did this to him?
I don't know! It looks like the black flame
flame.
from like what the nobles, Goskin nobles do.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
Ronnie? Also, what is in his center? There's an item there.
Yeah, that's weird looking.
Some slab.
Alright, I do have to go now though.
Okay, thank you so much for the lore dump. I'm sure me and the rest of chat appreciated it a ton.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Congrats again! You did it!
I did it! I'm gonna become Elder Lord real soon.
Yay!
Yay!
Bye-bye!
Bobby! So that was Kara. He loves lore, as you noticed. A lot to think about. And a lot I'll probably have to listen back to really take it all in. Because, oh boy. 'Tis a lot, and still a lot of it is vague. I can finally listen to Vadi videos! Fuck yeah! Oh, I know what I'm gonna be listening to tomorrow. Finally. I can finish watching Donkey's videos as well on Elden Ring. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know what really else I can do. Like I've done all the unique bosses. So I thought I picked up the thing. Oh well. Yeah. What else can we do? I could respec now, but I don't really know. Oh, a fractured America grace point is what it's called. Interesting. I guess we need to choose our ending, huh? Kara says Ronnie's ending is interesting. So maybe we go do that. Wait, I was supposed to spend my runes. In some way. Let me go back to the round table. Hold on, sorry. Oh my god. Curzec, you should stay awake and help me beat the gargoyles. Oh! Well, Kevin, I need to DM you about that right now because you left to walk your dog. But if he does that, I can't choose an ending yet. Maybe we can stall. So I told him, I asked him how long till you face the gargoyles. I want to help, though if I have an ending to pick. Because that would send me to New Game Plus, and then I can't help him until I get there myself again. Evan mouth movements on the clicking glass. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the way the compressor is working right now. Maybe the noise gate. Because, like, my microphone is almost directly over my keyboard. Barney's is a bit mistranslated, but still the most interesting IMO. You still wander around after you do your ending. That's so? He's really funny. Okay. Oh, it's almost midnight. Urgh. Yeah, I hope Kevin comes back to me soon, then. Anyway, let's see what we can spend our money on. You could also max upgrade a weapon I currently have as well. I don't have any bell bearings to offer. A bummer about missing out on patches. Ooh, somber stones. I'm really glad about this thing. That ended up, I think, being very helpful for Melania. Who's your favorite maiden? Garank. Listen. I love that man, okay? I can't help it. Okay, so this is somber smithing stones that he sells. The Litany of Proper Death. I mean, these are Golden Order related, and Golden Order is Malekith. God, when the Golden defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. Ooh. An event that gave rise to the ancient dragon cult in the capital. He defeated, but not by killing. Mutual respect gained. Catch flame. Darkness. The assassins were themselves once tarnished who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Interesting. Hark, tarnished, if you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. What? Is there a Paladino in chat? And a wild fox appears. So sorry if I wasn't reading chat as much while I was chatting lore with Kara. I tried. But it's a lot to listen to, which is a good thing and a fun thing. I really enjoyed it and I really appreciated it. But unfortunately my attention span is kind of shit. Can't read. We can jump. I can buy all rune arcs, why not? When invader requests the aid of a hunter. Sure. All these finite items. Oh, you can buy infinite from the husks. Interesting. Ah, this armor. God, that takes me back. Let me actually check this, the wiki to see if there's a Greg. Well, in Elden Ring? I don't think so. There's a lot of characters whose name starts with a G, but there's no Greg. Or as far as I've noticed. I mean, there's no Carolina either, so... Is there anything? I don't think Patches is... Well, I guess I don't think this will carry over to New Game Plus. But might as well. Greg Free, Lords of the Eggs. Egg free. I don't want to do invasion. Apparently if you want to do invasion stuff, or... like invasion stuff is related to Varys questline. That little prick who like, but you, I'm afraid, are maidenless. There's Greg and Elden Greg. Gareg, no! How dare you? His name is Garang, or Malekith. Actually, a lot carries over to NG+. Okay. Did I ever get Mog's Shackle? Oh. Cool, thanks. Tutorial at literally the end of the game. You can get a bloody finky that has infinite uses and places a red summon sign. Yeah, that's from Varys questline, right? Feel like... I should go check on the Nefeli Lu as well. I think there's 2. Ugh. Oh, you two. Let's see what we have in here. Anything? This door open? No. Doesn't look like it will ever open either. Or will it? A little bit of a gap, but it just looks like empty space, like skybox. Maybe. These messages are all for D. Time to regret! Why is it always death? You look it up real quick. I don't like invading. It's not my style. So lonely, oh so lonely. Nothing else down here. Back with the pulled chicken sandwich. Oh. Northmost zone of Limgrave in a burned pillage corpse. Next to the frustrated spirit. Yep, but PvP fun. I've never been one for PvP in any game. Like, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I tried to get back into it a little bit ago, but fell off it again. Maybe I'll get back to it, I don't know. Anyway. My ranking in PvP is 1. I think I PvP'd twice in that entire game. I also don't really do World vs. World. I ended up doing World vs. World only for world map completion when that was still required, and getting the mount that you unlock by doing World vs. World stuff. That's the only reasons I did World vs. World. It's so boring to me otherwise. I also wonder what's the dealio with this, with all these weapons in the center. Because these swords all look like they've been here for a while. They got all these branches on them. This axe looks a lot more recent. It's an axe. It doesn't have as many twiggies going for it. Always death. Always. Instead of invade, you can always help. Yeah, true. There you don't need the red fingers for. To help. Gotta place your summon sign. I probably have enough rooms to buy all the armor. I'll buy the veteran one, I'll buy Melania's clothes. Elden Lord bracers? That's, Godfrey's gear, right? Yeah. Pants. Oh yeah, Renala's robe could be fun, Radahn's helmet. Why was Loretta so significant, I wonder? And Neil? Neal? And then there's Neil in Caelid in the swamp, where the first bloom is supposed to be. Raya said make you do roll damage, but not much. Oh, so it's like the Armor of Thorns in Dark Souls. The winding rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty, and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants, and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Oh. Oh, I should have asked Kara if she knew anything about all those dead merchants behind Mog. Though I think she said she didn't do Illusion Mog. So she probably don't know. I can probably buy everything. Let's see. Shopping! Shopping with my Elden Beast runes. Wow. Still have more than half left, lol. Amazing. Is there anything I would want? Dropping alert, gotta get Barnes and Nobles. Ooh, good luck! I think those are for a bunch of Noble Warriors, I think. The price of full damage, yep. Scarlet Bloom. Could maybe get... Mock's Trident could be funny. Or Sacred Spear. Giant Fork. Elden Bling! Ayy, nice. There's some lore somewhere, I think, about the merchant clan being wiped out by someone. Either Mog or one of the big bosses. Yeah, that's what I just read in, this armor. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants. So that's probably part of that. Dragon King's Cragblade. Heavy thrusting sword. Standard pierce. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking actually. Oh, that's the laser beam? That one's so instant death, oh my god. Mock's Trident is dope, lots of bleed and stagger. Ooh. Piercing Gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. Over the paltry, mortal dragons of today is how I was supposed to read that, I think. Paltry is descriptive. Placidusax's Ruin. Power gleam from the remembrance of Placidusax. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wills of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. And we killed him! Yay! Oof, 36 faith. Faith is my lowest stat. Such a laser beam, but it also explodes and has fire breath. It's a lot. Renella's Moon is very good. I have 2 remembrances, I can get both. The Regal Scepter and her moon. 70 intelligence! Holy... Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of smart! 70? Yeah. I got some ways to go. I'm not even halfway through there. That's very intellimagined. Oh, the baby rattler. Bastard stars. Which deals magic damage, having been imbued with the power of the remnant of Astral. Born by the same many-colored star debris that compromised the form of the natural born of the void. Waves of Darkness, Ash of War. Ash of War grants an ornament in magic affinity and the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge ornament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the ornament in a sweeping strike. I could put that on my gut sword. Bring back the Starter Halberd, the most OP weapon in the game! You're right. Oh my god. That thing carried me for a long while. Ronnie's moon is better than Renala's? Do I have Ronnie's moon? By any chance? Or is it behind a rise, maybe? No, is it this one? Ronnie's Dark Moon. 68 intelligence. This moon was encountered by a young Ronnie led by the hand of her mother, Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. No sign of a rune in there. Yes, there are possibilities for DLC, huh? Ronnie's rune, and then Mikola's whole shebang, maybe. Alternate timelines that delves more into, like, the Astal stuff, maybe? Like, the Astal thingies were summoned. People started praying, and he was like, hello. And the people were like, oh, God, help. Magic could be fun, but it requires just a lot of items that you need to wear often to make it worth your while. Moon DLC would be so whack, and after hearing y'all say it, now I want it. Me too. Ronnie's moon is the same as Renala's, but it also debuffs enemies too. Dang. Dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. And that's the same description. Huh. Oh, Malekith. Oh, baby. No. I'm not crying, you're crying. Eh. It's a little different. I think a debuff might last longer, or maybe applies frost to either one and requires less intelligence. Only 2 points, though. Rykard's sword could be interesting to get before going into NG+. Like, I might use this one on another character. It's kind of vampiric, with the whole some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Yes, on Rykard. Mm-hmm. Family. In hindsight, it was a kind of a fun fight, actually. It's a little embarrassing how long it took me to get him. Oof. Rykard's sword is dope. Terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Unsearing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. Oh. 21 faith. It's not too far away. That's 9 levels. Wow, mate yawn. Woof. Sorry about that. But it was pretty goofy the first time you fought him. Oh yeah, he's wacky as shit. 3 hours on Rykard. Yeah, but Sonny, didn't you not use the gimmick sword? Didn't you use your own weapons? Wasn't that something you said you did? Use that on your vampire build, get HP on enemy kills, and the weapon ash restores HP. Correct, I used Moonveil and brute forced it. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Why? Shaking my head. I think he wasn't aware that this gimmick sword was a gimmick sword. He didn't know until after. There it is. Shaking my head. Or so much hate my head. I don't know, I've heard long ago that SMH can also be so much hate. But it's a less common? Much respect, but still some! Oh god. Fuck it, I'll get Rykard's sword. I'll get his, flames some other time. You're shaking my head, Bye, Rykard, remembrance! What about Curzec? During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the mightiest boulder stone. They're talking about Curzec, aren't they? This one. What a weird name, by the way. Curzec, Fortisax. The white one's name also ended with Sax, I believed. Shaking my head. So many hamsters. So many haters. Death lightning. It's said that this golden lightning was wielded by Godwyn, who befriended Fortisax. Just why did Ronnie kill Godwyn again? You still going? I'm still going! Kevin, if you want my help with gargles, do it now, before I choose an ending. Preferably. Ah, fuck. Cause, like, I have an ending to choose before the end of the stream. Gotta get there and shit. Yeah, me too, though. Like, I still have, PS Plus until May 12th, I think? So, I got a little bit. I mean, you don't end the game when you do an ending. Still, I would like to see the credits roll in the stream, I think. You don't have to NG Plus until you decide to at the round table. Oh! Gives you a choice for when to start NG Plus or not. Are there credits in between? Yes. Okay. Okay. Kevin, you make your way. I choose what to do with the remainder of my remembrances before going forward. Baby Rattler? Baby Rattler. Regal Ancestor, Winged Great Horn, or Ancestral Spirit Horn. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. How do you use this? You love the baby rattle? Oh, Kevin! Kara was not aware what happens to EG after you kill Blythe. And tell him. Sexual, be aware that Kevin plays on PS5, like me. Morgul Sword is pretty good. I can get Morgul Sword. Use FP to unleash. Yeah, that sounds not like my thing. I'll get his trident. Melania. You bitch. One day I will solo you. I'll learn your schmooze. But first I need to patch out the fucking dodge roll heal. Oh my god. That's awful. You can't be emotional support. Emo about what some walking mausoleums do? I do, yeah, but I just can't be bothered right now. I already, I duplicated Renala's. As you see, I have 2 of them. I duplicated Malekith's 2 times so that I could have both his items and then still keep him. Like his remembrance. Because... no reason. Ugh. It's so upsetting. I'm not kidding when I said I cried yesterday. Granted, I also put up like the Dark Souls 3 epilogue music, which is kind of emotional and big and ugh. And the dodge roll is only co-op. Okay. Still. What a Fortis axe. Is this a whip? Yeah, a hefty whip woven from... Blah. Oh, here's the description about his Redagon hair stuff. Every giant is of red hair, and Redagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. This is Faith. I don't know if I want to do Faith stuff with me. Maybe with a new character, rather. So I'll take the whip. I can take both. Godric. I kind of like the idea of the dragon arm flamethrower. Rather than, ooh, look, an axe. That's pointy. Ooh. It's an axe with dex? Ah. Weird. I'm gonna go for flamethrower. That was a good time, Godric. He wasn't too bad. He kicked my ass a couple of times, but... Oof. Soul Stifler. Raise the Great Horn's wings to summon a soul-sapping miasma. Sure. Godfrey... or Horaloo, I should say. His axe? Oh, I noticed when I was watching, or observing Jerma, or maybe Game Grumps, either or. When in Stormvale Castle with the room with the grafted scion, there's a giant painting of Horaloo. At the bottom of that painting is an axe item that you can pick up. And, oh boy, here, his remembrance gives you an axe. So that's cute. That's a cute little detail. Earthshaker, Ash of War, that could be fun. As opposed to his axe. But he does a roar for his unique skill. Do we want to scream, or do we? Why? Not really one for axes usually either. Usable on all melee ornaments. Rawr. Fuck it, I'll go Earthshaker. Oh, not this one though. The sword looks cool. Very pointy. We get Axe of Godfrey, which is his weapon, then why can't we have his phase 2 weapons, as in, I want his hams. Hey, Elena, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hello. I've already beaten the final boss. I'm not just, like, tying up loose ends and going through stuff. Just so you're aware. This could be very funny, though. Both of them require faith. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good! I'm about to become Elden Lord. Or something. I'm gonna get a ending. I'm just going through my stuff right now. Hope you're doing well. Pointy sword or Durgan breath? What if you say it like that? Durgan breath. Fortis axe. Lightning spear. Death lightning. Inflicts death blight. But death blight doesn't work on bosses, I think, or PvP. So might as well just do that. Last two. Malekith is gonna stay. Are you playing? I'll play on PS5. My computer could never both run and stream this game. My computer is decent. It could use a better graphics card. I'll play just for PvP. Oh, okay. Must be a bitch to build up, though. If you're not built for building that shit up. Melania. Which gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Time the flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. The first one was in Caelid, the second one was just outside her arena, and her third one was during the fight. Yay! Playing PS5 and PC sometimes. Oh. I might get it for PC, just to be able to play with some friends who have it on PC. But I won't be able to stream it. Not with my graphics card. It was already struggling with Eastshade last week. Though granted, it is... I don't think that game is super well optimized. It's not even that big, it's just... got a rough time. You got it on PC. Thorgrim plays on PC. Melania Sword is also dope because you can do all three of her waterfowl combos. Okay. Oh yeah, it says that right there. Waterfowl dance. Yoink! The last one. The sword costs runes in addition. You're at the guards, by the way? Okay. Kevin! I don't know. Oh god. Your pros get PC? Yeah. I'll think about it for a little bit longer. Let me spend the rest of my runes, though, before I meet you, Kevin. Yeah. Need to do that here. This is silly. Level up! Gain wrinkle! Ah! Wrinkle gained. Personally choose the sword for grinding purposes. Okay, let's see. Here. Or can just lead swarms of enemies. Ooh. Okay. Kevin, I probably need to set up a password, don't I? You think the hammer is more useful, though? Or you think? Also, do you want to hop in voice chat, Kevin? While we're doing this? Got my PC from my stepdad and he gave me an Omen with a custom graphics card. Nice. Yeah, my graphics card is a 1050 Ti. It was all I could afford at the time when I got this PC. Oh. EDM. Pass. Okay. Alright. Hang on, guys. I need to enter in a password. 1050 should run Elden Ring just fine. Yeah, it will run it, but I won't be able to stream it well, I think. Where is... Voice chat restricted? Oh. Ew. Display names, character name. Accept. Wait, how do I enter passwords? I don't see a password option. Errors in a call. Damn it. I don't see a password option. Also, do I need to cross-region no matchmaking or perform matchmaking? It's a multiplayer. There's no multiplayer. Oh wait, here. Dur. Settings. There we go. I was wondering where that was. Oh. Okay. Multiplayer password has been set. And... Then before matchmake. Now I use... Well, I'll put it right next to the stake of America, hopefully. And then this. Oh. Alright. Come and get me. Sending co-op sign to summoning pool. Let me just double check the password stuff. Settings. Yep. It's all lowercase. You use Oh, do I need to use that too? I thought that was just to see summoning signs, but... Tarnished. Oh. There we go. That just goes to show I haven't done this. Thank you. Come and get me, Kevin! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, let me see the wretched creature you have made. You apply the lotion to you eyes. No! I don't want lotion eyes. Yeah! Pothead! Hey, I can do that too. Whee! It's me! I'm about to become Elden Lord! Now we gotta do this. Oh! The fuck you mauling yourself after millennia, you weeb? Shame. Joy! Do the thing! Joy! Yeah! In case you don't know, Joy is a running gag, kind of, for FromSoft games since we did co-op in Bloodborne. So that's why we say it funny like that. And that's why their Joy emote is there. Okay. It's been a while since I fought these, though. Whoops. Oh my god. 1025. 1625. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm destroying it for him. 770. Whoa! Whoa, he viscerals midair! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's one. Poison. Poison. I need to watch my stamina a little bit. Whoops. Whoops, I need to be careful. You may now challenge the area boss. I'm doing that! Fucking game. I need to lower the game. Music. Get him, Kevin! 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 There we go. Joy! Joy! Rune arc. Nice. No, wait. I have to twirl. Whee! Goodbye. Have fun in deep root depths. Alright. Sorry if that was kind of loud. What class are you? I started out as a vagabond. If that's what you mean. These are my stats. Currently. And I beat the final boss at level 154. Yeah, this fight was pain the first time. Wait, the heck is a Peebus? That's my friend. Thank you, that was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I did a chunk of damage with my jumpy attacks. To take care of some stuff, but did I miss? Shopping, yes, and I just helped out Kevin with co-op stuff. Sorcerer acquired ahead. Nah. Oh, sorry. I was turned away from the mic, at least. Remember cheesing those bosses from the Hoarfrost with the Hoarfrost Stomp? I did not cheese them at all. I was extremely patient. Bless, thank you. Oh yeah, Ultra Greatswords are no joke! Yeah. That's why the Elden Ring people should fear me. You're gonna help peeps kill Mog. That's a transition to go from help me defeat gargoyles and now you're gonna help others. You probably didn't even need help against the gargoyles. Oh my gosh. I remember being like going into the arena for the first time and then a gargoyle shows up and like, oh hey, gargoyles in this game. Okay, fine. Let's kick their ass. And then a second one shows up and it's like, oh, this is really reminiscent of Dark Souls 1, ain't it? He just want to show off his fit. Well, really no, but it was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. And then another Dark Souls 1 similarity is this coven that you ride up. That's right, you ride it up. Feet first. Alright. What can we do? Get a little bit further away from the waterfall so we don't have water noises going on. I do need to wrap up soon though. Fuck. It's almost 1 AM. Did you get credits yet or are you just schmoving around? I'm just moving around right now, but maybe now is a good idea to get some credits within vision. Still haven't made my choice though. Probably not the Fia one. Because I think Kara said meh. Where's that one? I think also the Fia one would be against Garanx's. I don't think he would have liked that one. Because yeah, Garank was affiliated with the Golden Order. And the Golden Order is very much against Fia. Your samurai, no regrets? Nice. This is the last Elden Ring stream, or are you still gonna goof around and help peeps in the future? It could very well be the last stream. I don't know yet. If there's DLC, I'll be back for sure. But we'll see. It's already a gigantic fucking game, so there's lore room for DLC, but who knows? Let's see. So, not Fia. Oh, hi, Kitty Mo. Age of Fracture. Default ending. We've worked too hard to get a default ending. Guess we are going to be doing Ronnie, huh? These are great Souls-like to play if you've never played it. I've seen Nioh. I don't think it's really my jam. Curzec Ice, that's not how you do them. Behold victory. Let there be joy. Try fingers. First off, well done. I might be doing Ronnie's ending. Touch Fractured America. Great message. Summon Ronnie. Say Moon. I don't know if I should have my weapons up for this. I don't know what will look cooler. I mean, I'll probably have them not in my hands during the cutscene anyway. Funny chair, maybe it reclines. I'll sit on the moon. How about that for a baller move? Okay. Summon Ronnie. I'm gonna turn off the overlay.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all,
Things window.
reaching the great beyond.
You ask you to do.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
There we go. Credits. Holy shit. Space lesbians! Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh, wait, I thought of Dark Souls 3 too. It's not in here. Ooh. Of course I got a Windows ping during a fucking cutscene. Oh my god. For some reason my VPN activated. Special thanks to the writer, George R. R. Martin. That's one place to put him in. And y'all are talking about the translation difference. Thanks, Finn. Oh my god, this could never be normal. Just like last stream with the fucking controller being like, oh, I'm low battery in the middle of the cutscene, like as Radagon is being pushed into the water. Oh my god. Oh well. Oh, that's a lot of names. Ah, my eyes. Oh, you need image? Ooh. Unity Image is really good at what they do. They make some gorgeous fucking cutscenes. Oh my god. They're the people behind the cutscenes for the Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailers. Just so you know what you guys need to think of when thinking of Unity Mage. And yes, you do say it like that, because they're French. English voice. Ah, voice cast. Where is he? Malekuth. Garang Malekuth! Ah! Jonathan Keeble. Thank you, Jonathan Keeble. Oh, death. Scott Arthur for Blythe. Patches Will Vanderpy. That seems like Dutch descendant. They just smushed the names together into one last name. Might be looking up Garang's voice actor after this. What else he's done? Oh, death. The betrayal in his voice when you give him 9 death throws and then face him for the first time. Man. Bug translator. I speak for the insects. Oh, this is pretty. The music names have already happened, probably, right? Yuka Kitamura. Sort of stuff. No more Motoi Sakuraba, probably. Maybe. I think I googled him and whether he did something for Elden Ring, but I don't think he did. Or she, I actually don't know what their pronoun is. Motoi Sakuraba has a very distinct tune or melody or pattern. Oh, that's a Dutch name. Wouter van Vught. Oh, Elden Beast. Chanting. Caroline! That's not me, though. Demco Entertainment Northern Europe. That's us! Well, me. People. Oh, I can't wait to listen to the soundtrack. There's some really good ones. I remember really liking Fortisax's boss track. This chanting for Elden Beast was really cool. Radagon's theme was very rad. Haha, unintended, but it works. Who else had really good? Rykard's Phase 1 and 2 has really good music. Bernalis is nice. Yeah. Children singing in Phase 1. I didn't have a lot of trouble with Renala in Phase 2. Like, I died the first time I got there, but it was just because I was so unprepared for there to be a Phase 2 like that. But then I got her third try, total, and I destroyed her with butt stomps in 40 seconds. Good times. So long ago, too. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of the Lost Grace. In Round Table Hold. Not yet. Or anything different now, in terms of dialogue. From Hugh and...
I see.
Nothing.
Now.
And nothing. What a bummer. Your fingers are still unmoving. She's still very dead. You guys said sword, huh? Dex and faith. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire at its foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Goldbreaker. Leap up high and while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard into the ground. The heroic Redigon's signature attack. Heroic Redigon? Best way to grind for souls in the game. Do you get a boost in runes when using this? I could probably duplicate the remembrance, probably. Yeah, I'll save that for some other time. Because I really gotta go to bed. It's a good thing I beat the game as early as I did, so we could chat and fuck around for a little bit. Yeah. Well. But it has a big attack. I see. Oh, hello. You have Malekuth armor on you. Well. Why not? Well, well, well. That's it, then. For now, at least. Hopefully. Maybe some more in the future. Regarding DLC. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. Thank you! Holy shit. That took... I think this is stream number 32 or 33. So, oh boy, it took me a while. Each stream being at least 3.5 hours every time. And as long as I think over 6. So, whew. You are now John Elden Ring. Thorogrim, do you know Shenpai? I can watch her video too now! Fuck yeah! Oh, she's so funny. I love her edited videos so much. Who? Oh, Shenpai. You read it like this. She also streams. She might be streaming right now, actually. She's been streaming Final Fantasy XIV a lot, though, which is not something I'm really interested in. So I don't tune into those. She is not streaming. Barry is, though. And you bet your fucking ass we're gonna tell Barry the good news! After this advertisement passes. Thanks for the comfort stream. Stay safe at work tomorrow. I'll be working from home tomorrow. Eat fun sandwich. Ooh. Maybe. I can do that. I'll probably have just like classic peanut butter and chocolate sprinkles again. Home eats people in movies. I think you're thinking of Monster House, and that's not what I'm living in. Alright. Holy fucking shit. Guess, the next game is gonna be going back to Breath of the Wild, huh? Probably this Saturday, too. Because Saturdays are usually, game streams. Like, me doing Elden Ring streams only was unique because I wanted to get through the game. If I'd kept it to only Saturday streams, holy shit, I would have been busy until, like, November at this pace. Back to Breath of the Wild, yeah! Thanks for streaming. Good job of beating Elden Ring. Thank you. And thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you all for being here, either today or from the very beginning or throughout or just really, really whenever. You guys' presence really kept the mood up at times where it was just like, oh my god, I can't deal with this shit. There were those moments, but that's to be expected in these games. But there was also a lot of fun and laughter and giggles and silly shit like that Dragon Knight guy thingy just flying himself off the edge. Where you might as well insert a goofy scream in there. Enjoy the ride. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here, everybody. Like I said, person becoming space lesbians with best girl. I don't know if Ronnie is best girl though. I think I am best girl and Rank is best boy, but that's my opinion. Alright. I'm gonna go type in the raid. Hop. Listen, lady. Yeah. Now, if you're subscribed, be sure to do the following for me in terms of emotes. Quick before the raid initiates. I can't say I'm Elden lore because I'm not, because of the ending I chose. But yeah. If you're sub, spam this for me, please, into Barry's stream. Or once, not like multiple times like I just did. Just do it once. And then we're good. Here's a beat Elden Ring, that's more like it, yeah! I found these streams just the other weekday, whatever, so now I'm glad to stay, because the streams are comp and fun for stuff. Yo, thank you so much, I'm glad to hear that! I think my Breath of the Wild streams are pretty similar, in terms of, like, chillness and sometimes mischief. So I hope to see you around! And until next time, and everyone, really once again, thank you so much for being here through this journey. It's been a wild one. Until next time, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands! Bobby! 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 Bobby!